you play it, it's all about control. And if you can take it, it's all about your debt. And if you can pay it, it's all about pain. And who's gonna make it? I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can shake me. I am heavy debt, no way you can pay.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. The Rock says, the Rock says. The Rock says, the Rock. Says he's gonna take your little CD, dust it off, turn it sideways, and stick it straight up your candy ass. The Rock says, the Rock says. The Rock says, the Rock.
I saw. I updated yesterday. I didn't buy any yet, but I think I'm gonna save my money for level 50. Because I am almost there. Once I hit 50, I get the last booster pack. So I wanna buy a bunch of those boxes and put some new cards out. But I don't think might be do a little TCG this week, I'm not sure. What's the oh yeah, Wednesday. Heavy Rain and TCG. Alright, go ahead and run a 2-minute commercial before start MyRise today. To, stop preload ads or whatever. Starting to do the dailies on Genshin again. That way, cause I'm waiting for a character to pop up on the thing again, and I don't want to put too much money into it. I have Forget how many wishes I have for him. I gotta remember after stream to upload the last few streams to YouTube. I might have to cut them up a bit, do a little highlight, and then export it to YouTube. Already collected the My Faction thing for today. Go ahead and get this loaded up. I got some Twizzlers and chips. Okay, we got Adam and Torsimkin. Let's see. We have 50 points. If you have the opportunity to complete the sales of completing Inlet will earn you attribute points to Star Rewards. You'll unlock WWE Superstars, MyRise original characters. Okay. Give me a singles. Oh, I gotta do this first. Singles.
This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
Accept. Brutus Clay or Brutus Creed. I don't want to say Clay. Oh shit, I missed it. Through the table. Got something for you, Brutus. We'll do it live. What's that one? Play it live at. Okay. Okay. I mean, you got more?
I got a live event match for you. Should I
Where you
just go
booked?
ahead and book your travel?
Hi, Chef.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through!
Kira Tozawa. You throw him against the wall? Yep. Oh. I missed. Come on. Ow. The fuck was that? Oh, off the top. Doing good, Draw. He's still going. Need a weapon. Shovel. 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 Chair. God damn you, Tozawa. That it? Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, they just keep going. Yeah.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call.
Yeah.
If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I don't need
I
backup.
can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll.
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop ass.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Yeah. Yes. Give me that mutiny title.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell?
One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat. It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight. This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth. Plans him with a DDT to a kip out.
And Coffey is laid out.
The cover. What a kick out at two.
Oh, that was close.
What was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for him.
How about a second one?
DDT. Hey, nice kip up. That has him totally laid out.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming. Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And
Yep.
if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Got this. They're making his presence felt in the opening match. Captain looks to earn a shot at the brand new NXT Mutiny Championship, competing in a gauntlet match. Could this nip the rebellion in the bud? Look at the enemy preventing its own destruction. Anything that's going to be nipped in the bud is Captain's once promising career. Wow. Psycho Sally.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. But you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Shut the fuck up, Linger.
No, Blade.
Yeah.
What's up, Blade? Gauntlet match.
Wrestling has more than one.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
I didn't even know what it is.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
I still have to do the rest of the showcase to get your guy.
270 pounds. One half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Captain.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
You're right, Saxton. Thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
I know there's different paths to take in this.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished super...
No Andor?
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Down right on the neck. Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd. And now placed in the corner. Oh, how painful.
What a counter.
Oh, man.
That's a forearm that'll floor you. Vicious right forearm.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
No way! Slingshot senton!
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, come on.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
The ref calls it off. He's on the ropes.
Come on. Go ahead, come out here.
Took him out with the knee.
And after that shot to the knee, what could be next? it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Down into the brain buster. Noam Dar is just getting knocked around.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately.
Got him up.
I'm guessing this is a 4-person
We
gauntlet
can
match.
sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now. Vicious.
Insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me.
He's just looking absolutely bullied right now.
He just doesn't seem to have any response right now.
Big. Does he get him here? And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
There's
And now
one.
with just 2 more entrants to go in this gauntlet, anything can happen. So who's next?
Axiom.
The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Drop kick from behind.
Ooh.
Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good. Brain buster. Landing like that can do some lasting damage to the spine.
Yeah, no chiropractor has a cure.
From the top. Elbow drop. Good Lord. Can he do it here? Whoa, kicked out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Of course.
Effective arm drag. He's in complete command here.
Ain't nothing holding him
Of
back
course
here.
I have.
That's under. Overhead kick connects.
Quickly to cover. No, kicks out.
You have to
Enough.
think this match is starting to take its toll.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter.
Oh, I should have skipped there.
Look at this heel hook. This is how you punish your opponent, and he's enjoying every minute of it.
Big flying forearm.
Read your comics and eat your pizza, brother.
Ducks under. Pele kick. Going up to the top now.
Can I make this?
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Shoulders down. Yes, Axiom has been
I can, brother.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
It's hard to replicate the passion that's displayed here in NXT.
Such hunger and talent on the black and gold brand. You know you're in for a good match. On a flying forearm smash. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Jeez, that was nasty.
Gonna turn your cranium inside out with that.
DDT to a kick up.
Wesley is in serious danger.
Here's the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder.
Wow.
I thought once he executed that, it was
Kicked
good
out.
night. You have to wonder, how much more can he take? How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver
I didn't
be
send him
summoned
to the
at
corner,
least
but okay.
one more time? Boom! What a right. Gosh. And the momentum's clearly against West now.
Can West recover from this adversity?
As we set up in the corner of the ring.
Great reaction from Wes.
And Wes isn't looking helpless anymore.
West showing how hard it is to fully shut him down.
Send him. No. Oh my god.
He looks like the kind of competitor that can take on all comers right now.
Got them right in the corner.
Big time hammer
fist.
Hammer.
Cover on Wesley.
Got him.
Here's your winner,
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
Again. Unlike the endless broken promises, Mutiny is a brand of its word. Captain has earned his shot at the Mutiny Championship in the first ever Mutiny Mystery Chamber match. The floor pods of the chamber would be darkened, so the captain would have no idea who he was facing until they enter the match. Could be anyone. Mystery Chamber, huh? So instead of one, that'll be 4 of your wrestlers who aren't going to be walking out of the arena under their own power. Linky Hogan goes through multiple guys in one match, refusing to put anyone over. It's part of the game, though. I gotta win. I should put your nose on the pudding. No. No, no, no.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning.
Yeah, I gotta
Here's the
keep
thing.
winning.
Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for
You
it.
definitely have
The price
something
is worth
planned.
the
What
cost.
is it, though?
We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table. Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
I only have 16 points. I'm gonna save them until I have more to upgrade.
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh! Stomping! Ouch! His adrenaline is
You
pumping
stay down.
right now.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Forearm smash!
Oh, that was just malicious.
Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
What a lethal combination. He goes for the quick pin attempt. Gets the shoulder up.
And one.
Too soon
Okay.
for a cover.
Is it too soon?
That's under. Overhead kick on the mark.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Here we go. Time for Andre Chase to stake his
Andre
claim
Chase.
here in Elimination Chamber.
High angle belly to back suplex.
The DDT.
Spiked.
Oof.
Using a suplex to set up a cutter.
Vicious right forearm.
Drop kick from behind. And that blow has him wavering.
The chamber definitely starting to leave its mark on
Damn
the
it.
superstars in this matchup.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Cover. Shoulders are down. Pushes through it. frustration might be starting to set in.
Oh, a force to the back of the neck.
Ducks under. Melee. Delivers an axe handle.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action. And a thunderous forearm to follow.
Kicks to the cranium of their opponent.
The disrespect can be tasted in the... No, he kicks out. I didn't think this match was close to over.
Oh, I miss.
Super kick. Ouch. Punch right in the head.
What a striking combination.
And we just saw a flurry of strikes here. And he goes for the pin. Is it enough here? And he powers out. Not yet. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen. Front face lock applied. Hoisted up. Suplex position. But planted with a Uranagi.
Hudson won't come back after that.
He kicked out at 2.
Damn it. Late.
Just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either. Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. Out of the ring and onto that dangerous floor of the chamber. Oh, ouch. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head.
I hit the triangle. This chase show. Damn it. Oh crap. Come on.
Clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber. In the face. Back in the ring.
What the fuck was that?
We got a cover. He's able to beat a 2 count. If that won't beat him, I'm not sure anything will. That brings a rush of blood to the head. Unpacks a well-placed punch. 2.
The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left. Inverted
Come on.
Driven down with an elbow to the heart. He's going for the pin. This could be it. And referee cuts off the count at 1. Kicking out now sends a very clear message. Ooh, great anticipation. Frazier. Wolfgang's eyes look blazing.
Ref, come on. Are you fucking kidding me?
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match. Jensen stopped that in its tracks. These two have learned each other so well. Shoulders down.
I had him beat.
The final 3. One of these superstars will win this Elimination Chamber match. Big flying forearm.
Damn it.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Ow! Foot meet back. On control, applied, and a kick right to the midsection. Taking things to the unforgiving chamber floor here. Sliding back in under the ropes here. Punch. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. Stops that offense from connecting. Face first with a waistlock takedown. Oh, this blitz is just phenomenal. Frazier gets met with a response. Plants on a DDT to a kip up. That could be Frazier's demise.
What?
Not about to
to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that. That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. What a lethal combination there. Does he have him here? And he only stays down for a one count.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Ooh, knee right to the spine. Make your legs go numb. Oh, with authority.
Damn it. No.
Fights the shoulder up in one.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Forearm shiver. Jensen falling victim to an onrush now.
Brooks is finding no salvation here. Big time.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so. And now these two are fighting for that final fall.
Are you kidding me?
Here we go.
You fucking kidding me?
And now going for the victory.
Is this it? Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Eats a punch to the...
DDT. Firing on all cylinders.
He's completely helpless now.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber.
There we go.
And now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT
Got him.
Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't have the Hulk up thing.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
What's he gonna...
What's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Did you destroy it, though?
All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
Huh.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then bake you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
You don't plan on losing either way.
Both of them are
Even
from
though they're not
NXT.
directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Bold moves.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on Mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
Payback.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
The tornado match?
And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch.
I remember Becky wearing that outfit before.
And their opponents, the Captain and Magical Girl.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
Okay, this tag match.
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
Motherfucker.
It's cinched in. This could be over.
And with the
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
What, the whirlwind splash? What? Ash and press again. If when you reface Lingy Hogan, make sure you wear sunglasses. It's gonna be a very long get done. Bright lights. Just grab them and press again.
Smart. Ducks under. Payload kick. Walked right into it. Sent right into the corner. From the second rope.
That wasn't it.
Down, punch right to the face.
Counter.
And he scores a reversal on Rollins. Hooked him up. And a suplex. The challenger enduring the punishment.
That wasn't it.
From the second rope.
That's not it either. Okay.
And tag! He finally made it.
Oh, right into a counter. She gets bounced into the corner.
How do you do that? Reshwap, then grab again, press circle again to X, then use left while pressing. Then when prompted. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
They're going to have to try to fight out of this. Body shots connecting. Caught with the elbow.
Damn it.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. She counters it. Oh my God. And into the corner he goes. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Uh-oh, look at this. Oh boy. Exploder suplex.
That wasn't it either.
One counter met by another. Oh my gosh, what impact. Oh, and that attack might have clouded Becky's vision.
Danny. How do you fucking do that? Well, press... Weapon, yeah. Press circle again to execute. Use while pressing circle to control the direction on their whip. And prompted, press X to initiate a double team whirlwind splash. Can I not just do this? Was this? Okay, that was it.
Drop kick.
athleticism.
And she tags in her partner.
He answers right back.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Boom, impact. Boom, DDT. And right into the pin. Uh-oh. The challenger wriggles out in one.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
And she's tagging out. Big time hammer fist. Uh-oh.
Oh, he countered.
What a counter by Rollins. Ooh. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Oh, jeez, you might break a neck that way. Really just laying it in. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Locks under. Oh, there's the Pele kick. The challenger's looking down and out there.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take.
Setting them up. This is going to be nasty. Burning him. Seth is being overwhelmed.
Sorry, Becky.
Rollins envisioned his night going. The champ with the pin. 3-0. That is just pure instinct at this point.
DDT will kill him.
That could be enough to continue the reign.
Makes a cover.
Got it. And they stay atop the tag division.
There we go.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Tag Team Champions, the Captain and Magical Girl.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
And it's more than a win. This match is a reminder of what everyone...
If you smell what the Rock is cooking.
Not them, no. Credit where credit is due. We questioned their bond. Captain and Humming proved they're a strong team. WWE's most important... no, wait. What's most important is the Unity titles remain away from Mutiny. Congratulations, Captain and Humming. Both sides. It's pretty clear to me which side Triple H is on. At 32 points.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem. But I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow. Especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Go to Raw. Plus 8 points. Singles.
I've got a live event match lined up that's gonna...
Get your rent when you fix this damn door!
It's fixed.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Akron, Ohio, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Captain!
Apollo Crews. I haven't seen him in like a long time. I think they put him back on NXT, didn't they? Or they released him, I can't remember. Uh-huh. I like how you don't get a chance to counter that. They just get a couple free hits there. Oh, how'd that not hit him? No. Hi, Ubers. No, watch out for Loki. The hammer. Singles.
This live event match is pure fire.
Whoa, you're the
You in?
Avengers!
Whoa!
What are you guys doing here? Thor!
It's a rubber box.
Good to finally meet you guys. Oh, you'd be more handsome in person. Iron Man! Hey, what are you doing robbing a bank? You're a billionaire.
How's the rest of NBA? You play some baseball today too?
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
Frustrating. Yeah. Try to go through like 1 year on MyRise at least. Playing Anita. Falls count anywhere?
Making his way to the ring from Akron,
Who's this? American made. Oh, it's Chad. And up. Yeah, that was fast. Wisebot, quick with that. We countered. My suplex. Vertebreaker.
Here is your winner, the Captain!
Hell yeah.
Wrestling has more than one royal family.
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
Who's this one gonna be?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Akron, Ohio, weighing in at 270 pounds, the Cat!
That's just a regular match. AOP.
And his opponent, representing the Authors of Pain from Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada.
Awesome,
weighing
right?
in at 290 pounds,
Acom.
Oh, you're the
The
Avengers!
Man Cave raid,
What are you guys
too.
doing here? Thor, Hulk, good to finally meet you guys.
Well, you'd be more handsome in
Monsters per
person.
minute.
Iron Man! Hey, what are you doing robbing a bank? You're a billionaire.
Wait, you're not looking up at the lights ever? No, never. I mean, they knocked me down here and there. Did we get a second, the second win today? Two-0, nice. Oh, I didn't want to send him there. Want to send him out of the ring. There we go. Get up. Alright, it didn't. There we go. I thought you could run. Get back in there. Playing some MyRise today to unlock some stuff. So we're beating up people. Go to the top rope. Elbow drop. Is that enough for... Nope. Oh, he countered. Pele kick. Only a 2. Okay. Ref, get out of the way. That's what I was aiming to do earlier. Get back in there. My stamina low? Finish your time. DDT and the kip up. Bye-bye, Authors of Pain. Another win. $619. Another +8. Is that just like keep? Oh, we got some attribute points to put in. Let's see. Let's put that into defense. Put some into grappling. Air running. Got 10 points left to put into submission. Now he's an 84. What the hell? Oh. We could do a tag team match. See how it is.
Here's a dream match that'll get everyone talking. Can I make it a reality?
I'm gonna pass on this one. Give me something else.
A no DQ match? Okay, we can do that. One of a kind. I wonder how many live events we're gonna do for the story.
As a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first.
Does Humming have CM Punk's music too? I guess. Or no, wait. She has CM Punk's, I have RVD's. That's right. Hey, Miss Wildcat. Thanks everyone for joining the raid. Wait for it. It's clobbering time. Now who we facing?
You don't want none.
AJ? Ooh. Phenomenal. Okay, who's his partner? Andrade? Okay. Sorry, AJ. About to get the beat down. Oh, I missed. I missed, I mean. Nice running. Recountered. Okay. Let's go, Humming. Andre down. Andrade. Did she go this far? Let's find out. Oh, miss. No, you ain't getting AJ out. Oj count. I was late. Come on. Oh, I hit the escape too. Dang it. Rope break. Thanks, Captain. Forget what's her signature. Oh, that was close. There we go. Yeah. Hopefully that's it for that. Oh, there's still more.
This is the one everyone's been waiting for. You up for it?
Nah. This match isn't worth my time.
Elimination?
Got another option?
Okay. Was it a team elimination? Wow. No dirt in my eyes. That's humming. Gallows and Anderson. Okay. Ludwig Kaiser. That's an easy one.
Here are your winners, Magical Girl and the Captain.
Going good so far. Over the top rope. Didn't have to get a pin. Oh my god, how many live matches do you have to do? Oh. Continue the story.
I've got just the thing to keep the crowd on their feet. You want in?
Maybe if I decline it?
Ready for something big on the live event circuit? Check this out. How about it?
I guess. I just don't know how many there's gonna be here. There's like been so many and the story's not progressing. Maybe I should have went to SmackDown. LWO. I know why they booked you against me. Let's pause. Doing MyRise stuff. We countered. I got my signature. So I do have. I could have sworn I had this. Oh, spear's like the finisher, not that. That's why I keep. There we go. Vertebraker time. Oh shit, I missed it. I missed my spear. Spear. There's a spear.
Here is your winner, the Captain!
Hopefully that's it now. That's like over a month of events. Why? Wait, can I switch player? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do? Maybe.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one?
Nah.
Those initial massed attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that masked mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason.
No reason.
Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
She's gonna grab the mask.
I will.
And do something. I need to upgrade humming on the story mode next.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind! Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again,
Okay. Strike some renewed mutiny fear into the roster by attempting to knock out Zoe Stark.
Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown Zone, Zoe Stark was caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Catches the leg. Wow, what agility.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Oh, meet the backside of an elbow.
Need a weapon?
Oh!
I'm over here.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
And this is probably
Maybe
the one place
there's a stop
you
sign.
don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Here we go.
Leaping into the wheelbarrow, up and around. Boom, DDT.
Need a chair.
Boom. Red means stop, and so
Yeah,
does that.
stop,
That
Zoe.
right there is why you've
Can I
got to
pick
keep
this
your head
up?
on a swivel in a situation like this.
No?
I would prefer never being in a situation like this, Corey. This is not what parking lots were made for.
Over here.
Calf kick right on point.
Walked into that one.
Holy cow! That chair came in on them fast.
Oh, my God.
Stark with some agility.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Oh, what a boot to the face. Hoisted up. Oh, attacked in the midsection.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
Oh, man. Able to avoid damage with an
Oh,
invasive
damn it.
maneuver.
Unbelievable athleticism. There it is. Reversal.
Ducks through.
Up and over.
Selena Del Sol?
Zoe wobbling, looking vulnerable.
Oh, it's coming. I don't see them getting up after that.
And with good reason.
You don't want none.
Attacked from behind by a masked coward. Mutiny hides behind their nominee, but they can't hide from justice. CM Punk.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
Firsthand.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
Definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action. Look out! It's that Mutiny masked attacker. Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're building up to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them.
And you never want to count a competitor out, but there seems to be no signs of defense right now.
And it is getting downright nastier and nastier with each of these
Oh,
attacks.
how did I miss that?
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
She's headed to the outside. No threat of count out here.
This is getting more and more alarming with each uninterrupted attack.
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Liv's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Grab the chair.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
Foot to the midsection. She's just looking to survive now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around. She escapes the attack.
Damn it.
Facebuster first.
That can make an opening for her. Liv is really out of it. She might be done soon.
We're about to see. Oh my God.
Morgan is completely out of it.
There we go.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
The mutiny counter is behind that mask. You made a big mistake coming after me. Think that mask will protect you? Think again, I'm coming for you. Hiding your face won't save you.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you. Especially on their turf.
Not intimidated.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will.
Let's go.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
So it's Randy and Rey Mysterio? Yeah. Oh, and Liv Morgan. Gigi Dolan? Okay.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
And she quickly turned that around.
There's a wheelbarrow. Boom, DDT.
She's psyching herself up now.
And now she's feeling the energy from the crowd.
Off the rope to the outside, tope con hilo.
Yeah.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right.
European uppercut. Dolan's toughness being put to the test.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch. Kick to the gut. Oh, sit-out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week. And she wisely heads back to the ring.
First. Got me with the counter. Oh. Nice.
Beautiful athleticism. She saw that coming. Calf kick right on point. Ridiculous standing shooting star. Pin now. Dolan's got to get out of it.
Why'd you have to run across the ring there?
A big win. That took a huge effort.
Here is your winner, Magical Girl.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could...
Okay.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
Naomi?
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Huh.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
Why? I'm confused.
Wrestling has more
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Yeah.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front has now splintered. Questions over Naomi's guilt right at the center.
As they square off, all eyes are on the ring, hoping that this battle will not be just for pride or retribution, but to help discover the truth.
Oh my God, a DDT! She's amped and ready to show she's not one to be messed with.
And gets sent right into the corner. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Boom! DDT! Standing shooting star press! Incredible! Liv is losing any kind of advantage here.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Randy, what are you doing?
Right to the schoolgirl.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Holy time offense there. Ooh. Kick to the gut. Oh, sit out jawbreaker.
Eating through a straw for a week.
Oh, she's just having her way now.
She's looking absolutely
Damn
unstoppable
door.
right now.
Keeps breaking.
Standing shooting star press. Something in store for Liv. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Liv won't come back from that.
Cover.
Haha, nice try, Zoe.
That'll change your career.
Here are your winners, Naomi and
With that win, Naomi and her partner might just assuage some doubters. It's a big step towards clearing her name.
Absolutely, Byron. Victory like this speaks volumes. Hopefully it starts to mend some of those fractures within the roster.
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah. You had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you were involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising.
No blame.
If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake.
That's if it, Mutiny wins, Blade.
I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Yeah.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
Points.
If you smell what the Rock.
You ready for the skunk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Anything?
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some idiots in their places.
Pulling for Team WWE. Oh, wait. Wait, can we not switch player right now? Can't switch. So I can't put any points in the humming. The humming and Punk.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles.
It'd have been weird if Captain came out without a mask. Alright, so it's Bailey and Lexus King, I'm guessing.
And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably...
Now, is this tag match or is it Tornado? Might be Tornado.
Is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexus King and Bailey.
No. No Riot.
And their opponents, Magical Girl in CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity
No.
Tag Team titles.
It is tag.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Ooh.
Effective arm drag.
Bye, Bailey.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
The champions with some of their signature teamwork tilting the odds in their favor.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Oh, and it's reversed. Bang! He finds a counter.
Go ahead, tag Bailey in.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
Bam! What a slap. Clearly no love lost between these two with a display like that. Back and forth trading reversals. Sheesh, a painful looking chop. Calf kick finds the mark. Placed against the turnbuckles. Oof, running knee in the corner. Oh, God. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is just doing what he pleases.
Boom. Oh.
The captain down too? Good. Seriously.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Go tag in Bailey. Ref, get out of the way. Come on now.
Oh, he fights Lexus back.
CM Punk doing what he can to halter the beatdown.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull
There.
a 180,
There you
that could
go.
be it. Momentum
Perfect.
entirely against Lexus here. Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here. He gets the tag.
Bringing the arm.
Able to fight out with a punch to the face.
Here we go.
Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
Bulldog.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk. This looks like it could be all over. And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny? This can't be happening right now. It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn.
I didn't think he was gonna. I thought he was gonna turn.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick. Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming. We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor
Punk.
Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
Coming for you, Punk.
You don't want none.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster, and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
We'll see.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right.
Yeah.
But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Yeah. Jey Uso.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match.
Is he though? Oh, he's got gloves.
Here's a person with a lot of spirit and some skill.
Who?
Lots. The following contest is an underground match. The only way to win is by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew.
Yeah.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with his MMA-style match attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof. Oh my goodness!
Oh. Punk comes right back at him.
Oh, sharp knee. Slips away just in time.
Ow!
Going for it. Trying to step through. All on their belly. Submission cinched in. Targeting the back.
Trying to find a way out. Using his power to escape.
Ooh. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Oof, whipped right into the post.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Oh
what
my
a
God.
drop kick on the mark. Oh my gosh! He avoids the contact.
Taking this fight back into the ring.
What the fuck was that?
One-handed.
Stationary position. Uh-oh. He connects with a counter.
The roundhouse connects.
What the heck?
Return fire on Adrian. Oh, that can rock you.
Ooh, brutal forearm. Oh man, he is more than fired up right now.
What a What a reversal.
Come on. Oh, god damn it.
Time submission being locked in. Oh, is this one over? A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Come on.
Monkey flip. I love it. Heading to the outside now.
Get up.
Looking for something, anything under the ring.
And he's going with the great equalizer here, the steel chair.
Oh, McIntyre holding him at bay.
Oh, come on! How'd that fucking miss?
McIntyre gets away from that. Oh, hard shot. Right
Fucking god.
Oh, it is over.
I hit... What the fuck? Are you not taking any of the fucking buttons?
Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
I'm sorry, Miss
He's
Boss.
heading back to the ring.
Like, I hit these buttons and it's not... Yeah. It happens in this game sometimes. There we go.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Clothesline.
A fair amount. Yes. Bro's right.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Taken to the outside. Terrible looking fall there.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
What's he
He's
doing?
rummaging for
Come
some
on,
sort
get
of
up!
equalizer underneath the ring.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Taking things back into the ring.
Almost got enough for another finisher. Come on, dude.
Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
Tackles ruthless.
Get out of the way, ref. So I swear, if you run into this... Come on,
He
get
is
up.
trying to get up, but it is not going well.
How's that not a knockout?
Be all Drew needs.
Whoa, turn that kendo stick into a lawn dart.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack. Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on. Whoa. Reversal. He saw that coming.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Get up. Future shock. Still not a knockout?
McIntyre looking highly motivated.
All right.
Oh man, he's getting ready to
Come
pull
on.
the trigger.
There we go. Oh, it took 3 of them.
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk. And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better.
MMA McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny.
Drew was
We've
the
all
chosen
seen
one.
how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Again! Must prepare for my confrontation with Carney Malcontent Punk.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight, I would assume there's going to be some kind of mutiny trap.
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
Something's going on.
It's the Scottish Warrior ready to get it.
Are we having a match, or is it just going to be a brawl? Like no holds barred match?
That's not CM Punk.
That's Kevin Owens. Is he doing Punk's entrance? Is it clobbering time? Yep. It's clobbering. It's KO time. Oh my. And we have a ref.
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. Up and
Wheelbarrow face buster! Man.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Oh, an overhand punch. Just wailing away in the corner.
Cover up. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the
Did a
disdain
Claymore in
their
the
eyes.
center of the entrance.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the turnbuckle.
Stomps and repeated
We know what's
impacts
gonna
like that
happen
will
then.
weaken you mentally as
Punk's
much
gonna
as it
come
does
out on the
physically.
entrance.
Countering that offense.
Oh my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside. He gets back into the ring.
Told you. Wait.
Kevin Owens feeling a sense of confidence here.
There's a count now.
Ooh, brutal forearm.
Fight your way to the center of the entrance stage. Try to do this. Most of this.
Clothesline. Kevin Owens with the evasion.
Damn it.
DDT.
KO with the torture rack applied. Into the neck breaker. Oof.
Great thinking to stop Owens.
Belly to belly. Drew flexing his muscle as he attempts to rally the troops.
Oh, what a kick. Right to the gut. Right on target with a stop to the gut.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Oh, did you hear that thud? That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Oh, I missed.
A string of counters.
Sharp clothesline. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up. Springboard, but nobody home.
Snapmare could set something else up. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer. Owens needs to find an opening. His opponent keeps piling it on him.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Up into the fireman's carry.
And turn it into a flapjack.
Think I got enough for him?
Oh, back elbow.
Wait, why are you going that way for?
Owens at the mercy of his opponent. Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Set straight into the
Not that
barricade.
Gotta get you. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Boom! Good defense from him. He's really pushing the...
Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell? That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high
Gigi Dolan.
And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of
Where's
punks
Captain
are
at?
taking Drew McIntyre apart.
I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, there's
Where's the help at?
from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew
Hello?
McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre.
Where's the help at? Where's the WWE guys? Wow. So nice that I beat up on him so much and still lose the thing. Get exactly what you wished for. You got CM Punk in the ring and 2 more CM Punks outside the ring. Look, I can be witty on social media too.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I agree with him.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
It will.
This time, I'll be ready for them.
Mini-me's. Nice play, Punk. Really showed me in the WWE exactly what kind of coward you are. It's always been about running your mouth, and just like MMA, I do that better than you. Tune in next week and have a seat under my learning tree.
Viva la raza!
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar
Oh God!
He
He's in the Punk pose.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here, and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Behind you.
Nah, not tonight.
No?
See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Oh, they got...
about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword? It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
Steel, glass, pyro.
Alright, how do I do... What's Drew's signature? Press R2 at the same time to form the Anaconda voice on KO inside or outside the ring.
There's so many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm. It seems like this match is becoming something of an uphill battle for him.
Handicap matches always test your mettle.
It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
Oh, God, brutal chop block.
Just doing anything they can to chip away at the base.
Look at this. Oh. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly.
Oh.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. He finds a counter to McIntyre there.
Damn it.
Heading to the top now.
Take off.
Oh, my God, what a move.
Hoisted up. Down.
Oh, wait. I hit Captain by mistake?
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
Captain!
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The
He
damage
fucking
is
get
done.
him.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt. Ooh, man. Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now. Hammer it away.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place. Sent to the corner.
Clothesline in the corner.
Look at this.
Wait, does he have to be down or?
Just unloading.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Now heading outside.
No count out as he takes things
Captain,
out of the ring.
let me handle
Ooh,
this.
that might have just broken something. Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
Oh, look at the angle here.
This looks nasty. And I don't know if fighting the hold is making things even worse.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Oh, man.
Hooked up in a pump handle.
And neck breaker.
Goodness.
That was nasty.
Package power bomb. Wait a minute, setting in.
Damn it.
Devastating submission coming.
Oh, this move will make you pass out. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Down with a power bomb.
From the apron.
He's going up.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to...
From the top. Good Lord. Taking flight.
That was just incredible hang time.
Was willing to take the high risk to the outside, and it paid off big time.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Oh, that's it. That was enough. I was gonna get a weapon, but
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that...
okay.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss then.
It's a win.
It's a win.
Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously, we couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Should we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke.
Victory, then karaoke.
So what's our next move?
We've done a lot of this.
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a wasting.
Who we gonna find on SmackDown? Plus, I need to put some points into humming. Becky Lynch. Alright, let's see. Jade Cargill or Becky Lynch? Tough choice.
Hey there. I was going to give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
She wants in.
Wow, Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
What?
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much.
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bailey was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bailey don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bailey as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bailey all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I know just how to get under Bailey's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
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 I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Plus 16 points and Bailey gear. Let's do it.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
Did she come out in Bailey gear? That'd be awesome if she came out. Or with the floating puppets.
Is ready for action. The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland.
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said,
let's get this match started. Nia Jax, oh god. I don't really care to see her long entrance.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking. Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Uh-oh. She's able to evade. Solid punch. Powerbomb position. Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face. Good.
Damn it.
Good grief.
Oh shit.
Wrapping the arm over that top rope. Attacking the arm.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
Lariat.
Big time Beck's not backing down, not toning it down for anyone.
Shit.
Has to find a way out of this. Ram face first. Jax covers early. Get the shoulders up. This one isn't going to be ended quite so easily. Returning back to the ring. Effective dodge there.
All right.
Boom. Big time Beck's looking for a big time reaction from the WWE Universe. Nia avoids contact.
One kick. Two kick.
Couple kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. These attacks taking their toll on her a little. And that unrelenting drive of Becky just paid off. Sliding back into the ring.
Oh man.
Boom. Axe handle finds the mark. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. What a headbutt.
Vicious.
Waistlock.
Belly to belly.
Lynch trying to secure the win.
Oh wait.
I guess
I need Rose
she's
plant.
softened her up enough yet.
Damn it.
Just like that. She turned it around.
You're fucking kidding me?
What a shot. Oh yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Uh-oh. Bang. Crucial counter there. Becky Lynch with a great shot.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Come
I have to
on.
imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence. Yeah, Nia broke her down there. Lynch responds. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Oh, what a DDT. And now Jax is
Give her the
being
Rose
measured.
plant.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh. Look out. Rose plant. This could put a stop to Nia.
Shoulders down. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
And Nia Jax is still in this. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Lynch shoulders down. Jax could be put away here.
Daughter.
She picks up here tonight. Here is your winner,
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bailey to belly suplex. It was actually a Becky to belly.
That wasn't just a suplex. That was a statement. Direct.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bailey probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her move.
Reaches more
Did
than
you see her social media rant?
Do I? I don't know.
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
Definitely not. Although, I mean, if we're gonna pick a game that I've raged at, mostly would be WWE games and Madden.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bailey's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Ding dong, hello.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion.
Oh my god.
This week we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bailey. The real Bailey. My Bailey. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. You were the heart of the Four Horsewomen. The soul of us. Remember, Bailey? Do you? You were the sun we orbited around, the glue that held us together. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted. I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This
Nope.
was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kyrie Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bailey, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Man. Oh, this, what a headbutt. And saw what was coming there.
And she anticipated what was coming. Boom. Effective arm drag. Oh, man.
That might take some of the fight out of Kyrie.
Some dominant offense there from the one and only man. Suplex.
Launched.
Lynch taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love. Ooh, calf kick on the mark.
What a headbutt. Vicious. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Alarms must be going.
From the top. Elbow drop. Oh, gosh.
Nice takedown by Becky. Looking
Disarm her.
The disarm her. Got the submission, but that's not going to win this match.
You sure?
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
in the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
Uh-oh.
She manages to reverse it.
Becky in full control here. And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kyrie Sane's attack and sent her back to Mutiny with a lot of explaining to do. Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bailey's attack.
Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I was the heart and soul of the Horsewomen, and that always ate you up inside. You wanted the little girls wearing your costume. You wanted matches like the one I had in Brooklyn. You seethed at everything I built. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
5, 4, 3.
Street match.
Are you sure about this, Becky?
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT. I'm pretty sure you're walking into a trap.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series.
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever.
I've been a hugger since the beginning. Show Becky who you really are, Bailey. Show them who we are.
You don't want none.
It's the old Bailey music.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland.
Becky is old face Bailey.
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake.
So that entrance gotta be in the game then.
So, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Mind games aside, now it's time to see who's ready to fight. Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
Oh God.
I don't like
have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bayley stole Becky's entrance. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's going to need the look of the Irish.
Boom! Read that one.
I did send her to the corner.
now. Oh!
Stiff kick.
Just
There you go.
ejected from the ring.
The Van Goat of WWE, daring her opponent to rise to her level.
Becky's looking to go airborne. Sky high.
All the way to the outside. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
And now gets tossed into the ring. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm kidding you, Michael Cole.
And it pays off once again.
Bayley combats out of that.
Dueling reversals.
Oh my God, this is unique. Oh, backpack face buster. That blow put Bayley's big aspirations on hold for a moment.
Becky giving her all and managing to land a nice blow there. You can almost feel the confidence oozing from Becky Lynch.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE.
Oh, you get
friendship with all the momentum on her side.
Becky Lynch.
What's up, Apollo? 7H? Or break, that's fine. Oh, she countered.
Lynch was scouted there.
Now Bayley looking for some momentum.
If Bayley was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
Damn it.
Are we going to see it?
Rope break?
There it is. It's your favorite move, Saxton.
Can she take much more? Hold on, maneuvers herself out.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Damn it.
Kick
Fuck.
hooking it up.
No turning.
Uh-oh, fuck.
Is Bayley closing this out?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding me.
Everyone here
You gotta
is
be
in
kidding me.
shock.
And after a devastating move like that, Bayley now having to contend with the fact that it's not over yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Big forearm.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that. Hooked up. Belly to back suplex.
And there's more. What a leg drop.
Boom. What an uppercut.
Jarring. And I don't know how much longer this can continue.
Yeah, she's in a... This might be their game.
Finish her off.
Handle slam.
Is it enough to put Bayley away?
2. What in the world?
I don't know what you have to do to keep Bayley down, but you better reopen the playbook.
And with that kick out, Becky has to keep the aggression up. She can't let it phase her. Into a powerbomb. Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
If Bayley can just weather this storm, she'll be fine.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. And she slides her back to the mat.
Big forearm.
Disarm her.
And the ropes will break up that hold.
Rope,
We might have
rope
seen a
break?
game-saving moment right there.
How about another?
Handle slam.
Is it the finishing touch?
That's gotta be it.
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated
Appreciate the follow.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on, Bailey, shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please.
She's going to do it.
She's
Bailey's
not.
coming home.
Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bailey was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
Damn.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny is damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
Send your allies again after the Unity titles.
You both hit mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Plus 16. Bailey entrance.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
Survivor Squad.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following is a intergender tornado match.
Tornado match. There we go. Oh god, they're all in the ring?
Normally in a tornado match.
Where in the world does one find such strength?
Oh, it's close.
Kick out that early in the count.
Back to Gargano.
Side slam.
Nice.
He's thinking he can end it here.
Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Man's here behind me.
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch. Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Big elbow.
Producing a trampling.
Oh, the official got too close to danger there.
Uppercut. Across your teeth.
Baszler dodges it. Catches the punch.
Headbutt in the back of the neck. This could be it. This could be the end. He breaks up the pin attempt. Then meanwhile, Spears.
Damn it.
Shot block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Into the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And Perez is having the fight brought right to her there.
Yeah, Becky delivering the pain. Deep into the match. This could end it. This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Meanwhile, Perez covers, wasting no time. This could be it. Sit-out slam. Uncorks the Pirates chop. This could be it. It could end right here. And she just stopped the pin.
Damn it.
Looking for the pin, but was that enough? And a strong kick out in one.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to be.
And it's the excruciating pain. There's no way you can... Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes
Oh,
the
so
hold
much
before
chaos.
irreparable damage is done. Well, Becky fights back. Becky Lynch looking for it.
Damn it.
Situation for Shayna. He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Neckbreaker connects.
Nothing fancy about that.
Able to save herself there.
Damn it.
What a stop.
Hand is down to secure the victory. And she breaks the count.
Maybe she did. I want this match to end.
athleticism. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope for the win. But now away. He breaks the ref's count. Soaring.
What the f—
European uppercut. And he retaliates. Did you see that? Through the air.
so much chaos in this.
It's cinched in. This could be a—
Oh, come on!
She's holding on with everything. Fighting desperately. She rolls and takes control. Now back. Inside cradle. Oh, and a small package.
Can't even get up right now.
Intervenes just in time. The cover. Is it in? Intercepts the pin attempt. She countered that into her own offense. Caught square by the haymaker. Turning the tables. Ah, jeez.
Some shit.
Sean Spears. She's got a bell. She can take it. Spears with a game ender. 2. And he stops the count. Meanwhile, we see McIntyre.
What the fuck was that? I didn't even see her. Becky, what are you doing on that side of the ring?
He's still got more left in the tank. Close this out. And quickly now. Big shoulders down. And stops the high risk. Man, little extra roster behind that kick.
Get out of the ring.
In the corner. An elbow and then a springboard kick.
Come on! I can't. Get up! What the? Wait, who the fuck am I right now? I don't even know who I... Hey, Claudia. Oh,
that takes them out. Check this out, guys. Double underhook coming. Myron's gonna love this. She's up to this one's for the match. Paycheck broken.
God damn it.
Samoan driver. I think that's it. That must be it.
I hate this fucking ring. There's so many fucking people in this thing. I can't do anything because every time I get up, I'm getting knocked down.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. It's the cover. And she breaks the count, saving her partner. Lynch with a shot between the shoulder blades. Here it comes. They might be able to put this one away right here. Breaks the pin and keeps this one going.
I'm sending them out of the ring and it sends them to the fucking corner. It's fucking dumb.
Interesting strategy. Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs? And here we go, returning to the ring. And it looks like he's got a... And this might be Dempsey's night right here.
Stupid!
And she just broke it up that pin. And Lynch. Kick to the gut. Here's the setup.
There's no reason for this guy. Wait, am I still? Yeah.
Bailey can clinch this one here. He puts an end to the pin there. Big forearm. No, move from McIntyre. He goes for the pin. Could this be it? Doing whatever it takes to keep going for the win. Now back to the Scottish Warrior.
I can't get one fucking pin in this thing. Why am I rolling out of the ring when I got...
Now we see Baszler. Gruesome landing. I don't know how you walk away from that. And we can't look how devastating. And this might be Dempsey's night right here.
Thank you. Woo. Oh, that was a clusterfuck.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at Unity titles. They defied the odds and CM.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner, but we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before. And I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bailey and Lexus King. We'll patrol the arena and
Good. Keep the place clean so we...
Okay. Oh, that match. I hate matches like that.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the buildings.
Hoisted up.
Go to sleep.
Feast your eyes. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
God damn it. How'd he get so fucking far?
He's able to counter that. Oh, look at this blitz. Left, right, high, low.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man, every single one hitting
I just
the
wanted
mark.
the fucking chair. Give me the chair! I'm gonna take him out. Come on, get up.
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Boom! Right on target. Up across the shoulders. Down and out. Oh, takes a big clip. And now it looks like they're done.
There.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this
He's
isn't
out.
over, Cole.
He ain't gonna bother us.
following contest is a intergender. There you see what's at stake.
Yep, I know.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles.
What the
It's about
fuck?
gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown.
Every
for
time I do a
control
running attack,
of WWE.
they stop short.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at
Can
stake
I
and look
get
to
up?
walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
There we go, finally. Becky, what you doing?
Look at this! Lexus
Oh.
playing to the crowd now. My goodness, I think I heard something break on that crash landing.
And he tosses it back in now.
Devastating elbow. Vicious. Insulting. And I don't think there was anything necessary about
Get out of there, Bailey.
And Bailey's having trouble managing his onslaught.
Next level.
What's
Tony D'Angelo. After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
It's just a distraction.
Ooh, scattered that one. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective. Oh, the elbow connects.
In off the tag here.
Becky connects.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Of course she...
One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. She
Send her up
whips Bailey
there.
into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bailey is down.
Punk's out there with them.
We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bailey with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count.
Wow, they got a referee on their side now.
Is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No,
Bye-bye, King.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
It's time for Survivor Series.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
After last night's Unity title match, referee Chad Patton is no longer associated with Raw and SmackDown. WWE will guarantee fairness at Survivor Series when Drew, Becky, Humming, and Captain seek justice. And I was reading that. Just to get Unity with the Unity titles will be online in the final match of the best of 3 series if the series extends to a third match. WWE nice try attempting to keep your team first for a secret, but it didn't work. As always, we were one step ahead, and since Alexis King won't be out, I'll be taking his place in the Unity title match. If we even need that third match, don't think we will. $16. Team 6 and grappling.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I don't like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks, no schemes. Show everyone that unlike Punk and Mutiny, we're not afraid of a fair fight.
Yes, straight to the point, face to face, no fear. Let's do it.
Match 1, Becky versus Io Sky. Drew McIntyre versus Owens. So one of the two is going to get screwed.
Viva la raza!
Wonder which one.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk
has heard enough.
Ah, how predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break.
Oh.
Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
German! Oh.
Goes into the corner.
Tag is made. Little tandem offense on the horizon. Oh, and double back elbow.
Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
They got their opponent in the fireman's carry.
Turn it into a flapjack.
Bye, Braun.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. And a stop to the gut, too. Oh! The intensity of Drew McIntyre is boiling to the surface right now.
The wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Clubbing forearm. Williams had that well scouted.
Trick able to take a stand there.
But Trick still has to do more to get this fully in his favor.
Suplexes, slams, and bombs are all painful, but being slapped like that is humiliating.
You want
You
some?
would know, Saxton.
Oh, man.
Headbutt.
Kiss. We know what's coming up next. McIntyre.
And Williams is out.
Oh. Short clothesline hit. This could be for the win. But no, helping their teammate out there. He counters with a great reversal.
He's
He was to tag out.
Opponent's assault down.
Good chance for Williams to gain his wits about him.
Look at this. Manhandling. Here's a...
And Drew, this one's for the match. Major win. That'll change his career tonight.
Here are your winners. The Captain Magical Girl, Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor.
All right. Tune in tonight for the most consequential Survivor Series since The Rock's debut. Hey, grab a drink. Yep, wrong side. Okay, let's spend some attribute points. I think defense 14. Makes him an 86. Yeah, we'll see
Here
how
we
long
are.
Survivor
The
Series
future
takes.
of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're gonna use every trick in the book, so we gotta beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that third and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
Okay. Feeling the first one's gonna get a screw job, and then the second one we could win.
The first line of defense.
Third one,
WWE.
not sure.
The following is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE.
Okay.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for
Standing white
WWE
stripes.
earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Io with a turnaround.
Uh-oh!
And Io gets reversed.
What are we going to see here?
Face buster.
Effective arm drag.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
She got put to the test there. Another leg drop. Becky's on fire.
Io trying to withstand this surge.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
From behind. German suplex released. One kick. 2 kicks and a clothesline. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
Yep.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Oh, behind you, Asuka.
Poison mist.
Yep.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
Yep.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
Yep.
And that'll do it.
I had a feeling.
First blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that 3rd and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
Yeah. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Damage Control's reign of terror continues after they help Io defeat Becky, send WWE down to 0-1 deficit. That was just the first surprise of the night. One more win before NXT Mutiny controls everything.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs.
Yeah.
We're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's gonna be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
Yeah. For a group that talks about breaking with the past, Mutiny sure does love the Survivor Series screw job tradition.
The man is walking into a must-win situation.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of
Kevin Owens.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens,
Shit.
Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Back on the floor.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up, Linger.
No, Blade.
To the sky! Oh my, apron sentai!
It came down like a lead balloon.
Let me play, Blade.
Impressive counter by KO.
Come out here.
No way. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside.
Really thought that was going to work, but now we got a human being we have to scrape.
Hey, Stevie. Need a new one of Mike saying, like, no.
Off the floor.
Nope, that's not gonna
McIntyre's
happen.
just so dominant. Drew's looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
Strike.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Okay, which one? Oh.
Kick to the gut.
Oh, brutal forearm.
Beat Kevin Owens. Got it. Shit.
Had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre. Ooh, and fights back.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is under the gun. Owens taking in another punishing attack there.
And McIntyre's aggression seemingly growing with each attack.
Wow, belly to belly.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Double axe handle finds the mark. Man.
Damn it.
Able to reverse it.
He's pushing back now.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre. Drew exhibiting all his power and force. German suplex. The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre. McIntyre getting ready from the top.
Look out below! Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Get back in there.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Denied with an elbow.
Nice
Shit.
down, stack for the pin.
Able to turn it into a cover of their own.
Oh, come on. Did they really need to stop the pin like this?
KO is getting knocked around a bit.
Owens is getting
No, my headbutt.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Shoulder clothesline.
Oh, what's going on? Just woke up and trying to. I have to go into urgent care. Urgent care?
Owens gets control.
Oh shit.
Reverses the move into a DDT.
Hope you're alright.
Trying to find his feet. This does not look good for him. Good night.
Good night, Owens.
Makes the cover. No,
Oh, he kicked out of my.
I have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
And now McIntyre is at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. Wheelbarrow face buster.
Man,
This has to be it. 2 count.
There we go.
Drew McIntyre picks up the victory.
Here is your winner.
Yes. Sinusitis?
We're back in it, Corey.
Playing some MyRise to unlock some stuff.
An impressive win over
I still gotta unlock some stuff on Showcase too.
It all comes down.
After Drew McIntyre's dominant victory over Kevin Owens, it's all tied up. Future WWE rests on the results of the Unity Championship match. Inflammation. Oh, that's what. Okay, I didn't know what that was. Sure, it only took me 2 hours. Jeez. No, I'm not doing it today. Played a little bit of it.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
Well, you have to.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at
they're
us.
both from Scotland.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No.
Uh-oh.
Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
Yep. Both Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch are from Scotland. Oh yeah, Becky's well,
WWE's future rests on this superstar.
Pretty close,
shoulders.
right? Oh, I knew Drew was Scotland. Yeah, not at all.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Is she... Oh. Am I gonna be fighting a 1 versus 2? 2 different... Alright, yeah. I mean, I knew that. I just, like, I don't know. Oh, boy.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. Down across the knee. An elbow drop, and then look at the knee strikes.
Those strikes were a
Punk
sign
some
from
shots.
the challenger. A message that says, I want that title so badly, I can practically taste it.
Just going all out with every blow. Ooh! And Bailey is really being knocked around here.
Any chance for Bailey's offense is being trampled.
Ouch! The champ has absorbed some damage.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one.
Shit, that was a pretty good triangle, too.
Planting them with that DDT there. He's able to kick out before 2.
Still no end in sight here.
Take that. Come on, Bailey.
She's going under the ring now.
Oh, boy, come on, not the
Oh, shit.
Tossing chairs like it's hardcore heaven. Every successive move is putting their opponent in a dicey situation.
Should have went for the attack.
The champion imposing their will with total disregard. Uh-oh, in position, waiting for an opening.
From way up with the counter. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Barely reaches her partner in time. Ooh, shut that chair.
He's not in a good spot here, guys. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Effective arm drag.
Ooh. That kick will stop you in your tracks. Bam!
Hey, have a chair. Have a seat. How'd that not hit him?
Here's one way to incite your opponent. No respect from the champion shown there.
Onto the chair. Have some more.
Double axe handle. Momentum is running away from Punk.
Hit Punk with the signature move. Do I got one yet?
Ducks under. Takes a Pele. Great athleticism.
Yeah, I do now.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, kick right to the knee. Oh, he had that scouted.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Time now for CM Punk to get his energy up and claw back into the fight.
Right into the pin. And there's the kick out. He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Chair?
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here. With a series of forearms.
I lose my signature?
What a striking combination. Boom!
Got him up.
On the chair.
Uh-oh.
Look at, he could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Oh,
damn it.
Inside cradle. Small packages could be it.
Kick out and one for the challenger.
Not time to
Get up.
expect victory
Get up.
yet. Oh my gosh, what impact. And Takiri finds its mark.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
CM Punk.
Wait. Should have.
He needs to bring the match back to his pace. DDT! Hey, nice skip up. Oh, we headed towards a title change. Oh!
Enziguri.
It's no DQ.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplied. These are the kind of attacks that completely throw off your equilibrium.
This is getting scary now. No one can survive this much.
Big time hammer fist.
Hit CM Punk. Oh, pin. Oh.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this
There's humming.
Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before
She's not gonna hit me, is she?
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh no.
Oh my God. What is happening?
Damn it.
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
Wow,
This is a
humming.
shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
Unbelievable.
don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny is
Wow.
and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Wow.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
Why'd she turn?
Wrestling has more than one royal.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything I had going on and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I may have bent the truth a little and said I was ride or die. I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center. Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you lost everything.
Wow. One month later.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
Oh shit. I see a ton of drop frames now. When did it, did it just, completely drop for a few minutes? I was kind of in the middle of, fighting, probably. Oh. I think we'll wrap stuff. Okay, there. Now we're back in green.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great.
Great.
So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Current.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but...
2K My Players? What's this one? Is this like other cause? I could get a legend.
I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
I was thinking...
Then I'll leave you to it.
The legend thing, I was like, oh, I could bring in Hogan for for Bleed. Hey, favorites all over. Do you have a no-cop shoot coming up? We do. Not exactly.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in Ramen. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
I was hoping I could use another claw. Red and Trey. The captain and the dark horse. We have two captains.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Okay.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
No.
Actually, you might be right.
See? This is the kind of positivity I like to hear. The kind of thinking that gets me through hard times when things aren't going our way. Like when you show up to a venue to wrestle, win your match with skill and determination, and then get kicked in the groin by a giant sunglass-wearing rib.
I know Ribby. He helped me win the Unity titles. Well, the guy who played Ribby, Chase.
And I'd chase him right out of here if I saw him. Still have nightmares about that.
Hey, for what it's worth, I still think you're cool. To be honest, Trey and I are used to the haters. Hang around here and you might see what I mean. For example, not always easy to work on a game these days with the internet chatter. Lots of things can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me, we're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday.
Someday.
Anyway, happy to have you here.
Oh god. These are my recruits?
Man, I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
The lock. Which one was the lock from? Did I miss one?
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Was it 20? It had to have been 23.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed...
MyRise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Oh, God.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn...
You've been in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Worked here at the mocap studio.
Yeah.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. If you join them in making a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process.
Okay.
Alright, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up to speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
Right
referee
after I
there?
joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys.
Are we watching former champions or BCW wannabes?
Let's go!
Damn it, I had the wrong...
Don't be afraid to explore your brutality in there!
Come on.
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring!
Ooh.
Sounds like someone just impressed Trey.
No, my mocap suit's just riding up and tickling me in places I'd rather not mention.
TMI, Trey.
I didn't mention the places.
Damn it. What the fuck is this?
a manifestation of some better moves.
Damn it! Fucking kidding me.
Stop playing it safe. Forget structure. Create chaos. That's how you win.
Damn it! Motherfucker.
Still TBD.
Hate that stupid move.
At some point, do we actually get to see what the buzz is about?
Why does it go to the fucking corner?
Are we watching WWE Superstars?
I hit left, not fucking down and left. God damn it.
Time to evict any doubts. Own the ring like you're the landlord. And the rent is due.
Fucking... Get out of my fucking ring. Get up.
That was nice. I can't wait to bust out some of these moves next time I play WWE 2K.
A button-mashing noob like you? Maybe get off easy mode first.
Sorry I haven't played as many video games as you. I guess I was too busy defending my title.
Damn it. Fucking back in. Fucking countered that. What the fuck?
Come
Get...
on, you're here to win, not make friends.
Fucking triple threat. I swear to God! Get up!
This is almost as uncomfortable as accidentally
fucking-
scanning Trey's browser history.
Get out of the ring.
Those moves were soft. It's no wonder
There we
people
go.
thought me and MyRise was more impressive.
Oh, I know how to do it, it's just... Gotta get rid of one.
Let's see that celebration.
And the other.
You beat LJ and Buzz. Show your personality. The full range. Nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood.
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania.
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
BCW.
It's the win of a lifetime. Celebrate. Really sell it.
We done here?
Voices in my head, they counsel me, they understand.
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Huh, what entrance do they use, though? Let's see, 17. Anything I can up right now is submission. Oh, wait.
Stand back! There's a hurricane coming through.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of
wonder
changing
what
the
legends
business,
I could have
let's address
got on my side.
all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
Oh, they got him.
LJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's
I see him, Punk.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
He will finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Duking it out of the parking lot, this is just out of control.
Move the rolling dome to the right of the ambulance.
Seriously hurt here.
Where's... Oh, okay. I see.
Oh man,
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Yeah, get into the door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
Coming.
We gotta go.
The SOB is going to get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen. It's about damn time.
Plus 16 points.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But CM Punk, don't worry. The players I brought with me, we aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
First you trespass at me, nice. Now that speech you posted, you and everyone forget that you lost at Survivor Series. You don't belong here anymore, and you never did. You want to meet me in the refine? That's one place I know where I've come out ahead. You win, you get your headquarters back, and I'll leave you alone for good. We win, Mutiny's done. You return WWE to the people, not just the people who agree to fall in line behind you. Deal. This week, Mutiny Showdown, or Mutiny SmackDown. Regular rules, no games, just wrestling. Just start working on your farewell speech. I got some points to spend, yeah? 33. Where do I put it? Okay.
That was incredible.
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those 2 other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter.
Welcome to this. Choose 3 final allies to help you take on Mutiny. One final time in an 8-person tag match. Okay. So I want Buzz. Want the captain. Red's 93. We want the Dark Horse? Okay. I think we got this team.
Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the Captain! The Captain and the Dark Horse!
The leader of this team struck right at the heart of Mutiny and forced this winner takes all final showdown.
It's not over until CM Punk and...
Mutiny. They're all coming out at once. Or 3 of them and then Punk.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this. The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Oh, ducks under. Pele kick catches the side of the head. And there's the tag.
Oof. Forearm club. Vicious, downright savage club right there. Adding a level of insult with that kind of physicality.
Snap suplex. Ooh. And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, watching the captain aggressively work the opposition.
Really targeting the back on that one. Oh!
What you get?
Punch lands.
Oh.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Caught with the double axe handle.
Oh, the double axe handle.
Incredible height. Placing him in the corner.
Oh, using the knee. How disrespectful, my gosh.
See ya. Owens running into some trouble.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. There's the tag.
And it is on. It's a power-packed punch.
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Oh, kick connects.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that. Ooh, one step ahead there.
The captain able to stop the blitz that was coming her way.
The captain hoping to start a rush of her own with that attack.
Needed a midsection. Bang to the neck. The captain
Go ahead,
seems to be
tag what I'm
executing
doing.
her game plan.
Right now, she is feeling like no one can stop her.
She keeps on talking, but is she actually going to deliver? Ooh.
Torture your opponent's neck. I like it. And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather. What a move!
Wow, what a kick. And a kick to the back. She's
Come here, Owens.
here.
She's plotting every move.
And I need CM Punk.
And she makes the tag. Snapmare. There's the kick.
Propped up in the corner. Buzz is feeding off the WWE Universe.
Not beat up enough yet, homie?
Oh, step up Enziguri.
She makes the tag.
Beautiful.
It's fine.
Float over.
That was pretty.
Tag's made.
Oh yeah, not waiting any longer to get in this.
Wait a minute.
Rope break?
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
God damn it. How does...
Counters to gain the advantage. Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Damn it.
Right to the spine. Just breaking down the opponent. And Punk gets countered there.
Fires back with a knee across the midsection. Both superstars countering one move after another. Working the midsection there. Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there.
Wait. Has anyone seen hit Punk with 3 heavy grapples? So you want me to do this? That's what you want me to do. Okay.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing.
Looks like he just got rocked there.
The Dark Horse not backing down at all. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Oh, just manhandling their opponent.
A fall-away slam.
Just another insane display of power.
And he is directed into the corner.
Boom! Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Roll up here. He wasted no time kicking out there.
How did he do that? From behind.
Damn it! That was so fast! Come on!
Look at this. Beautiful.
Come on.
Suplex. The beginning of the end. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
He tags in his partner. Tag made. Our referee unable to evade the contact there. Nice
God damn it.
Oh, flying forward.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Boom, right to the midsection.
That goes to show you what Bayley thinks of her opponent here. Oh, strong impact.
How's that not knock her down?
Slam with authority.
Bailey's about to fly.
Boom.
Bayley's fortitude being put to the test there. And a suplex. Gravel back to her partner and gets the tag. On a flying forearm smash. Plants him with a DDT to a kip up.
Owens is in some serious trouble.
The other way, ref.
I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
Punk needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
Beating up their whole fucking team until they get go to. Or can I just attack her? Sorry, Humming, you turned on me.
Placed him in the corner here. Oh, precision offense here. He's leaving zero room to breathe.
Come on.
This is what gives him power.
Tag in Humming. Go ahead, hot tag. Hot tag Humming in.
Vicious right forearm. Oh, good night. Sorry. Big clothesline. Big flying forearm.
Jesus. How much do you want, Owens?
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is getting shut down at every turn.
The game says I have to. I want Punk though.
Oh my goodness. Send him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh no.
Go ahead. Go for tag.
And now the tag. Jaw-shattering boot. Uh-oh. Harlem sidekick.
Knee strike to the back.
Turns it around.
And she heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
What? Are you kidding me?
Her whole team's gonna be freaking messed up by the end here.
Solid kick across the back. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
She fights back with the counter.
Arm wringer applied. Beautiful back kick.
Look at that counter from Bayley.
Damn, they countered me.
Bayley turning up the intimidation factor.
I almost got the fight.
Reversal on the count.
Damn it.
And look.
Fuck.
Going for the win here.
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Not sure what she's thinking here. Releasing the pin like this.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. And retaliates
Damn it.
with a counter. Big boot. The captain seems to be executing her game plan.
Total dominance.
That's gonna hurt.
Will the captain close this out?
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh wait, what's my objective now? Finally have the chance to restore order and end mutiny once for all. Win the match definitively by pinfall. And push. Okay. All right, put him back in here.
Into the neck breaker. Beautiful.
Send him back in here, Captain.
Hoisted up. Down.
Now they're humming.
And now looking even worse for wear.
Yeah, I don't know how
I
much
gotta
longer
reset
a
the
good
count.
defense will even matter at this point.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Knees meet face.
Will the captain close this out?
Boom.
You too.
Here's the pin attempt. Stopping the ref count at 2.
Getting that
Kicked
shoulder
out?
now is huge.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. She decides to tag out. What a forearm. Uh-oh. Are you kidding me? Kevin Owens is down. Could it be over? Making the save. Still alive here.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Wait, what's his? Wait, moves. Buzz. Phoenix Splash.
Buzz with an opening to go high.
Damn it! Okay.
Buzz covers, shoulders
I
down.
just.
And just like that,
I wanted to use the finishing move. I know he is already done
is officially over.
because they
Normally I'd
broke
say
it up.
It's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
Looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry, I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania!
against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
Wow.
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Viva la raza!
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
I pulled it off. It was a...
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
Push back at Triple H.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
I'm taking it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness. Some of them had valid grievances. Bringing them back into the fold and actually hearing their issues may be more fruitful for WWE in the long run.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
Show format, the event calendar, the matchups, something totally new. A return to form. Maybe the matchups?
I'm interested in looking at the matchups themselves. I think I can help with the booking of the matches.
You know I'd appreciate the help, and I think you might have a knack for it. But I've taken up enough of your time before your big match.
Thanks, Adam.
Have any 10 points? Not enough. Alright. I'm an accountant a job again. Now I guess I gotta fight Humming.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
I'm guessing that might be the end of the first year with WrestleMania. Obviously, we can continue if we want to.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Akron, Ohio. Weighing in at
I think we need full entrance.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
Probably rating after the thing ends, unless we have like something to save or whatever. Certainly planning on 4, but
This man has been put
wanted to see the next part of the story, and then 1 extra hour. No big deal. At the time. Oh.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, Magical Girl.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this superstar. The WrestleMania moment wasn't supposed to look like this.
It's like the old saying goes, you become the thing you hate.
It's clobbering time.
This could be this combatant's final stand here at WrestleMania.
Yeah. We'll end up rating Bleach after. Unless someone else is on.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
But this could also light a fire under you, make you fight even harder.
Going to the top
Supposed to go to the corner.
That's his plan.
From the top, elbow drop. He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now.
He could be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover.
No. Slingshot, senton, yes. No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Whip back into the ring. He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Running
nice.
Hurricane Rana.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Took him out at the knee.
The tried and true method to taking anyone down.
Ooh, she's taken her share of blows at this point.
Next. Wait, which one? Okay, this one.
It is his time to take care of business. Oh,
Low tackle. You have to admit,
I mean,
that was
with
a
the
smart bit of
finisher.
offense, cutting their opponent down to size like that.
Elbow to the leg, and look at this, just attacking the knee.
Brutality, showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. From the top. Oh, elbow drop. Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's been slowed down yet again.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
And now she's being overwhelmed by this attack.
Can she recover from
Oh,
this?
one of the
That's
other
the
one.
question.
Oh, awesome pin.
Turns it around.
Oh, I missed.
Wow, what a drop kick.
Continuing to attack the neck. Oh, draped over the top rope. To the face. What a redirect.
Holy moly, that has to be it.
Looking to put this one away here. Into the cover. This match is over.
There we go.
Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final weapon of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
There's at least the first year. Is this done? Or is there more?
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
I know you can continue MyRise with the same one if you... Complete the playthrough of Mutiny, press X to continue. You have the opportunity to replay the story, make different choices to experience new story branches, and unlock additional rewards. And also continue to play live event matches. Replaying MyRise. What's R-Truth want?
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win. And they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities. Like one where you made completely different choices and this whole mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true.
It's true.
Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot. Even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer, Start a new story later, like next year.
Like
In
next
the
year?
meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
Another spin could be fun.
I think so too. And hey, look me up when you get back to the start. But don't mention the pretzels. No spoilers.
No
See you on
spoilers.
the other side.
It's not often that the chief content officer, Paul
Oh, it goes right into it.
He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday.
Go with
That's
the
huge
same
news.
characters,
Raw and
or
SmackDown GMs
do I get
Adam
the pick?
Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era.
Wait, in the women's division or the men's division?
This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the top superstars on Raw. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
Sounds like the CCO thinks one of Raw's top names might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Okay.
If you smell what the Rock.
Oh, it just goes back to me. Okay. I think we are good here. So, we're gonna stop there. And I can always pick up. I wonder. I only have 2 slots. So Captain finishes as an 87 and Hummus finished as an 80. Alright. Going to raid. Let me see here. 1 second. Coming up. Okay, no stream tomorrow. Next stream will be Wednesday. We go back to Heavy Rain and some TCG Sim. And then Friday, some Dead by Daylight or more WWE. And then Saturday, we got more Heavy Rain. So that's the plans for this week. Double check who all. Let's see if I. I know Bleach isn't gonna get off for a while. Okay. Sure, there's like someone, no one known that I haven't seen in a while, or. Okay, yeah, that's who we're, yeah, we're good. Okay, so I have that. We'll get that set up, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks, Rug and Man Cave for the raids today, and have a good night.